Oh, whoops. Still had that up. Pardon me. Dear God. Make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away. Hi, friends. Oh, please tell me the stream isn't buffering. Oh, God, no. Azric, Haseo, Debauchery, welcome in, my blue friends. It's the Blue Crew. Hi. Why is this in slow mode? I would like this not to be in slow mode. Okay. Hi, friends. Okay. So, talk to me, gooses. How are we looking? It looks like Haseo said no. Stream is not buffering for him. Let me look at the stats. My stats are looking fine. Yeah, all right. I'm just going to go ahead. So, guys, I was asked, before the pandemic hit, I was on the road to becoming a sign language interpreter, American Sign Language. And when the pandemic hit, things changed. Everything is great for you, Azric. No buffering. Sound is great. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, debauchery. Probably it could be something happening on your end or, Twitch being twitchy. Like it be. But I recognized when I was unable to interpret in person and oh, hold on. Somebody just said something really wonderful. And I need to respond to them. So let me see if I can try to talk and do this at the same time. So I discovered interpreting was causing me an enormous amount of anxiety. And I realized it might not actually be the career for me because the amount of stress and anxiety that I experienced before every assignment was brutal. And I found myself wishing that the individual assignments would get canceled. And so it made me realize well, now what the fuck is happening? Okay. That I don't think it was a good fit for me. So a few years down the road, I haven't been interpreting, and a good friend in my IRL community reached out to me and said, "Hey, got a concert coming up. Would you join me?" And I shared with her, "Oh, no. I haven't been doing this since the pandemic, et cetera, et cetera." And she said she knew all about that. The assignment was going to be really low risk with respect to what was required and whether there would actually be deaf people there. And I said, okay. And in the past few days, the anxiety is ramping up because the concert is tomorrow. And I reached out to her today. Like, I had a meltdown and I was crying and I was talking to Shiv about it. And I reached out to her and let her know, listen, this is where I'm at. I don't know what you want to do with this information, but I'm really freaking out. And she was very kind and generous. And I started to do some research. I just spent a couple of hours. I'm starting late because I spent a couple of hours researching the songs. And I picked the songs, there's a 14-song program. I picked the ones I felt comfortable with. And I started thinking about ways that I wanted to interpret it. And having done that, having shared with her my anxiety so that she was aware, and And she was being very flexible about, listen, if you can't do the actual interpreting, if you feel comfortable, you can sit and be my teammate, where interpreters 99% of the time work in teams, because you're really only supposed to interpret for about 20 minutes at a time, because after that your brain starts to get gooey. So you switch back and forth. But there is sometimes a case where one person is doing the interpreting and the other person, quote, feeds them. So you're sitting next to your partner, you're watching her interpret, and you notice that if she starts to fumble, she can look over at you and you can feed her a sign. Like, here, this is, if she has a brain fart, I could sit there and be the person who support in this moment and offer her a sign to help keep her moving. So that took a lot of the pressure off. But then I started listening to the songs and remembering that songs repeat themselves so much that, like, if you get a phrase down, the verse is the same 3 or 4 times. And so spending the last few hours working on it calmed me down, but it has been a pretty stressy, anxiety-laden day. I don't know yet if I'm going to stream tomorrow. The concert's tomorrow night. I may want to spend the whole day prepping, practicing, and tweaking my interpreting choices. But yeah, so that's why we're starting as late as we are. And I wanted to share that with you guys. Aseo, thank you so much. That means a lot. I respond very well to reinforcement in that way. I recognize that a lot of the stuff I'm anxious about is more anxiety than reality. I'm sure I'm going to get up there and flub a couple of times tomorrow, but it is not going to be this earth-shattering, world-ending catastrophe. I just really have a lot to push through when it comes to the anxiety and the pressure and all of this, but it does very much help to hear folks say, you got this. And right as I started the stream, she sent me a text message and says, you are not going to let me down. So that helps. I often underestimate myself quite a bit. Oh, Pottery, thank you for listening. Thank you guys so much. And I did share with her, one of the things that I'm concerned with, I'm sure all of you at one point or another have seen video of interpreters at concerts. People will take their cell phone and they will record the interpreter just having a blast. And the ones that I have seen have been just top shelf fucking interpreters. And I shared with my friend, I said, one of the things I'm very concerned about is being videoed. I have not been interpreting for like 3 years at this point. I do not want video taken of me and shared on the internet as a representation of an ASL interpreter, because the quality of my interpretation will be pretty basic. It'll be fine. It'll be utilitarian, but it's not going to be this amazing thing. And to have it out there as a representation of what interpreting really actually can look like would be a huge disservice to the deaf community, the interpreting community, and I'm quite sure 1 million interpreters and deaf people would see the video and go, who the fuck is this person? And that is realistic. That's not me being down on myself. That's just truthful. I haven't been interpreting for years. So I'm rusty as shit. So it's not going to be top shelf stuff. And there are so many misconceptions about interpreting, especially when it comes to music, because you are not interpreting the words, you are interpreting the meaning. So a phrase like Take On Me is one of the songs that is going to be played tomorrow. And I absolutely said, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Take On Me, take me, oh. What the fuck does that mean, right? I would not be signing the word take, the word on, and the word me. I would be needing to express what does the phrase take on me mean? So anyway, she told me it is in her contract that absolutely no videotaping is allowed. And so that calmed me down more. So I have to tell you guys, be honest about your struggles. If you are going into a situation and you're feeling a lot of anxiety, I have had so much success just being open about it. Instead of putting my mask on and powering through and not letting them know how nervous I am, blah, blah, blah. It is so much better to just say, hey, this is what's going on. I want you to have this information so we can both be successful, right? If that is one thing out of this, 10-minute jibber jabber, I want people to hear that instead of I do the white lies when I need to cancel a doctor's appointment, when my anxiety is so high that I just can't make it out the door. That is where I have utilized white lies. That, and if I'm not feeling like going into work, I have been that white liar. And what I've started to do, even in situations like that, I've just started to say, hey man, my stomach is really bothering me right now. I'm going to be about 15 minutes late because I'm really struggling, or I am not in the headspace for this today. Can we reschedule? And it's so liberating. It feels so much better. Hell yes, debauchery. Hell yes. I am not above wanting a mob backing me up. Not above that at all. Yes, please. I will point you in the direction of the mean people who are giving me stress. Go get them. All right. Anyway, here we are. Be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. What? You literally become one with the water. Did you notice I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? Hold on. I'm drinking my special tea and it's got a lot of grit to it. Hold on. I did get the otter hood. Okay. Thank you for e-transmitting me, e-loaning me your hoodie. I will take very, very good care of it. And I will return it back to you all nice and folded. Say, oh, you're a doll. Tell me. No, debauchery, I did not catch your amazing hat in Death Stranding 2. I did not. If it is not some kind of spoiler, you need to... I don't know if you got a screenshot of it. If you didn't, it's a camel. Shut up. Feel free to share. If you have a link to it, or you've got it somewhere, or you can put it in Discord or here, I would love to see it. Okay. Bridges logo. That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think, anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. Do you know, my IRL community does a lot of stuff with transformation, and people will go to some of these events for, and they will put themselves in a mask or something to allow themselves to do exactly that. They want to embody a different form. I don't know that I've ever been able to do that because, again, I always say this. I always feel like I'm Mia, no matter what I'm wearing. I can't let go of that inner sense of self, but I think it's really cool. Yoinking for me before you start stream posting in Discord. Yay! Amazing debauchery. Thank you so much. And also feel free to share it in screenshots in Discord. Yeah, no, that's what you were saying. Crow? Welcome in, Crow. How are you doing on this fine Friday? It is so good to see you. I always want to tell... Crow... I am a huge fan of accents. Accents from the UK specifically, accents from Australia, but South African accents are so delicious to my ears. Crow, you are... I felt... Now I'm realizing I may not be correct about where I think you're from. But the point is, I love your accent. And I always worry about telling people that. Because it's like, am I fetishizing you? Because it's not like you guys have done. A British person is just being British. So it's not like an accomplishment, something that you worked on. It's just me going, I really like the way you talk. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. Let me... Who is this actress? And am I correct that she is probably 30 years younger than Conan O'Brien? Crow, did you get a follow? Oh, I hope so. Yay! Debauchery, do you happen to know? I could look this up. But I am curious about how much younger she is than... I mean, look. This is my problem. Not to be a lookist, but it's like... I'm so tired of seeing fresh-faced, nubile young things with male crones. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together, too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the wandering host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. Ooh, one of my favorite phrases. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otterhood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the Chiral Network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. It is interesting that cosplay is somehow a part of this story. I would not have expected that. All right, we're checking out interviews. I have been ignoring them, so we are going to do it. Sarah Cravens is apparently the likeness and voice actor for the cosplayer. Okay. Ahoy, ahoy, Foxula. To be fair, dressing up feels like ballin'. Wait, no, explain. I know I am an old white lady, but like in this instance, you mean ballin' like... Just explain it to me. What is her name? Sarah Craven. To be fair. Yay! To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. It is one of the best parts of, Oh, definitely tell me that I have forgotten the name of that wonderful Canadian show. Go buy a cheap onesie of your favorite animal and wear it. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Fox, I have a unicorn onesie. That makes me so happy. I also have a likeness of the pink bunny rabbit onesie from fucking Christmas Story. That also makes me so happy. Letterkenny debauchery. Yay, thank you. The voice as soon as you arrive, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. How was your Friday? Hello, my friends. Do you think guys wear underwear when dressing up? So debauchery. What type of dressing up do you mean? Do you mean costumery, or I'm putting, I'm putting on my suit for fancy event? Mortal Kombat, God of War, Star Wars, Mecha Break, Dune Awakening. Is this the chick? God of War. I mean, it's got to be this chick because she's doing a lot of work for games. Hold on. See all. This came out in 20... There she is. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here's what I am looking up. She is... This Chiquita was born in 1982. Okay? 1982. Conan... Oh... 1963. Okay? She is 19 years younger than him. I don't know how else they would be ballin'. Like, just like, I don't know. Let's talk about it. Folks, let's talk about the meaning of ballin'. Let's talk about dressing up versus costuming up. Let's talk about what it feels like to transform. And also, Fox, you got a dragon onesie of Toothless? With horn, tail, eyes, and wings? Shiv? 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 There's a Toothless onesie. Shiv? Is there a time to not wear underwear? Shiv does not wear underwear when he's kilted. I used to wear underwear all the time. And then I got together with Shiv. And he said, fuck underwear. And I said, no, gross. However many years later, I extremely rarely wear underwear. I'm going to a doctor's appointment, wherever I'm going, I'm out and my butt's just hanging free. No underwear in the household. Yeah, but I've gotten to the point where I'm in my comfy pants and I'm out in the world underwearless. And now when I put it on, it's like, ugh. It's so constricting. And Shiv's sitting there with a big smile. I'm like, what have you done to me? I'm comfortable being naked now, you dick. Fox, I know you don't share pictures of yourself, but I might commit crimes to see you in a toothless onesie. Toothless onesie. Oh my God. They have couple. Oh my God, they have couple onesies. Oh my God, with wings. Wholesale, cheap, toothless onesie for adults. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Okay. We are going to have to look at that later. Haseo! What? Wait, what? No, Haseo, wait. First of all, I love freaking you out. Second of all, be specific about what information you want. Mr. Bones is saying, fair enough. I don't wear kilts. I'm too afraid of zippers, though. Oh, sure. A white toothless onesie? Jiv actually very much likes me in my unicorn onesie because I'm naked underneath it and it's white and it makes him happy. You must catch them all. Okay. Yeah, no, we do not have basically any disposable income. There will be at least one toothless onesie in this house. And if he got one too, I would stop streaming because I would be dead from happiness. All right, hold on. Damn it, was it the junkyard, you guys? It must be this. I'll say for the record, it hadn't crossed our minds at time. Yeah, okay, I did read that. So, the junk dealer, incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards? Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate. Just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world, but it was made by human hands, all right. Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most'll just toss you a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. Ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass to stroke while I'm jerking off. Why am I so gross? Fox, thank you! Fox, thank you for grabbing Haseo. No, Haseo, please! Please, I'm begging you to tell me what specifically it was that you were responding to. Light Fury. Okay, Fox. Oh my God, need. Mr. Bones, you watched How to Train Your Dragon and Part 2 for the first time a couple weeks ago. Okay, share. Hey, feel free to pull all the money from your sub toward Toothless Onesies for. Done. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shiv in a onesie. Okay, shh. Back before the stranding. Did you guys know this about kilts, though? There is a, what's it called? A privacy strap? There is a snap. At least with the Utila kilts. Those are the kind of kilts that Shiv wears. There is a snap in the folds that provides some coverage. Ah, that's what it is. We don't wear underwear. We free flowing. Yes. Yes. I cannot believe it, but I swear to God, I'm so much happier now. I don't like things around my waist. And I've got enough junk in my trunk that the underwear was just constantly snuggling in. And I can't stand picking wedgies. And now I'm not dealing with it. All right. Back before the stranding, there were all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelters. Hurricane-proof, earthquake-proof, disease-proof, war-proof, terror-proof. Probably had a recession-proof model for all I know. Anyway, you could picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter for it. Wait. You could picture it all going to hell. Okay, they had a shelter for it. Oh, any way you could picture it all going to hell, they had a shelter for it. Okay. And the guys building them, military types, astronautical engineers, amateur enthusiasts. Everybody and his uncle was out to make a buck. But if you wanted something that'd actually last, you had yourself 3 solid choices. First, there's your American Survival Shelters unit. First, there's your American Survival Shelters units. They were a global military hardware supplier. Used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling to the general consumer right before the stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, those babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They made it big right after a string of terror attacks. Started out selling bank vaults and reinforced containers and the like. Wasn't hard for them to break into the shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there's your domestic guys. World Safety Housing. All about affordability, they were. Cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as anyone could be after the stranding. Still, they did a lot of good for a lot of folks after things went to shit. This was the elder saying this? Okay. Journal 5. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated, you die. In this world, at least. The two become separated, you die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians. Chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it. Like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Okay, so obviously this is the douchebag. Voiced by, what's his fuck? Who does a million things? Troy something. Say, all you can think about is junk in a trunk. But anyway, you have to wear underwear. You can't free flow. And I get it, too. Like, I don't have extra bits that can get stuck in zippers and... Yeah, I absolutely understand it. Mr. Bones heard some music from a film score that was absolutely incredible and you didn't recognize it. A friend clued you into where it was from and she made you watch both of them. Shut up! You still haven't seen 3 or the live action. Yes, I did see 1 and 2. We didn't see 3. We own the Snaggle Festival one, the Christmas one. I love that the music was what got you, Mr. Bones. Wait. Wait. Have I ever heard the Aztec death whistle? Nope. Teach me. Well, so, Mr. Bones, did you like it? A Bridges Way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used the void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to, quote, facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom, that the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in a post-stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Oh, wow. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines. Said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole than out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he just dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. Bullshit! I owe him my life and my powers, too. First time I ever sensed the BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There's so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. What is the name of the bad guy here? Your bits will show everything, so no free flow. That too, Haseo, like the outline situation. I personally do not have to worry about the inverted outline that vaginas create because I wear such baggy clothing. But I get it. I really do. So, also, folks, boxers, briefs, or boxer briefs. Also, like, tidy whities get a bad rep, but tidy whities on a fucking dude who is stacked, like muscly, not has a lot of junk. I should have clarified. They look amazing. Every time I used to go to Target, I would take a trip down the men's underwear aisle just to look at the oh my God, I'm such a pig. I would go down the men's underwear aisle just to look at the pictures of the dudes on the packages. And every time I would go to CVS, I would go down the magazine aisle so I could see who was on the cover of Men's Health. Like, women are definitely less visual than men. No. I've just realized I have completely stopped doing that. I'm just so smitten with my man. Boxers Haseo does not surprise me. Oh, nothing at all wrong with big honkin' junk. I was just trying to be specific. Backstaboo, welcome in. Hello. This is a fantastic conversation for a new person to come in on. Okay, wait. Oh, yes, we were only... Okay, so Mr. Bones, you were only going to watch the first How to Train Your Dragon, but you were like, let's do part 2 immediately. I'm so happy to hear that. Isn't the animation of Toothless just glorious? Kevlar Fox. Riveting commentary, isn't it? I promise more of the game will be presented. But we're a bunch of chatters here, so feel free to engage. Mia, I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures, can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. Mia, I need to know either the name of this character or the name of the voice actor who plays him. God damn it. Debauchery. What is his name? Repenix, welcome in. Oh, geez, Mia playing Death Stranding. Well, there goes her next 5 months. Oh, fuck yes. Repenix. Fuck. Yes. Wait, I want to show you guys something. I was just talking about what a visual pig I am. Let me read this, but hold on. The background image. on my browser. And I asked Shiv, I'm like, Shiv, you're okay with this? And he's like, oh, yeah. I just think that's a beautiful picture. And I need people to understand that men's bodies are fucking beautiful, too. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach! With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. Yeah, okay, that'll work well. No, not Sam. Not Mads Mikkelsen. We are looking for the dude with the gold mask. Now, if there is anybody new in chat, just to be clear, this is my first playthrough. So very, very strict on no spoilers, no backseating. I very much like to figure things out for myself. And if I have questions, the way I will pose them for chat is in the form of yes, no answers instead of asking for it, asking for the hint directly. Who doesn't flex like that when alone in the shower, right? So yes, Kevlar for the private parts that must be protected. Agreed. A must if you're going to patrol the city for crimes and you're concerned about villains taking an Uzi to your junk. There we go. Troy Baker. Jesus, fuck. Man in the golden mask. Fox. Okay. Thank you. I would have gotten obsessed with that. Thank you very much. Fox, you've been playing RoboCop and just spending the entire time shooting everyone in the dick? Really? You watched a Let's Play channel you love attempt a Dick's only run of that game. Wait, Mr. Bone, seriously? And? No, Repenix, not Die Hardman. I appreciate that, but yes, you got the golden mask, dude. Okay. So let me entertain you. So we want Journal 9. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down, I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, It's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces together. No, you cannot have Sam. An asexual world. Records suggest that the widespread aversion toward physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. I don't like the use of the word claiming there. I don't know if I need to really think too hard about that, but I don't like it feels like they're saying they're claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. I feel like that's coming from a place of disbelief. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as, Mia cannot read properly today. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. Oh, panromantic rather than pansexual. See, but look at this. Up here, fuck you. Sorry, but younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. But down here, demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection. Why didn't they say asexual are incapable of feeling desire or attraction? One theory posits that the stranding accelerated the proliferation. Mia, what? When did you stop being able to read? One theory posits that the stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seem to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as ace. This should be incidentes. Because incidents is singular, but they are talking about incidents, TS, of sexual harassment. Flagged for archival review. Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Interesting. Okay. So are they saying, Mia, what you picked up as discriminatory language actually is A+, Mia? Historical records, indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity face significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre and post stranding. Studies are ongoing. I'll tell you what probably is the biggest factor: the fucking manosphere. The most unfuckable man on the planet. Okay. Which is just as a result of the being wildly unlikable. Okay, hold on. Repentix, you're not going to say who he is in the story in case I haven't found out yet. Yay, thank you, Repentix. Mr. Bones, it fell apart when they got to the robots. Apologize if that's spoilers. Wait a minute. Watching the Let's Play channel try to do a dicks only run of RoboCop. Okay. I can't wait to play it. Fox gifted it to me, and I'm really excited. Repentix, you almost didn't watch the stream. Thought maybe I was playing Death Stranding 2. You haven't finished it yet. Forgot I like to read everything, so your 5-month gone bit is probably too short. I know. Might be more like a year. No, I know. But, like, I do like to read anything. I'm so intrigued. I want to know all of this stuff. All right, so I believe I left him emptied out and showered. So I think we're going to head out. It is a very good game. Okay, yay. Time limit for the supply request has been reached. Those jerks. First thing I requested and everyone said no. Okay, so again, I don't believe I have anything I can do. Lost cargo. I believe I have film director. Timefall, weather station, and film director. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. I may have put the floating character. Mia, again? The floating carrier. No, you know what? I may not have. All right, give it back. Wait, I changed my mind. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. And I would like... No long range, thank you. I don't think I have the juice to make a truck. Oh. You're telling me? All right, eat shit. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take somebody else's fucking thing. All right, what we got? Hi. What we have here now? This person put some care into the color of their vehicle. So let's take it. All right, now, you fucker. Who is this? No. I really hope this fits. Okay. Nice. Okay. Can't rest if you're doing a timed mission. Salamander, my friend, how are you? How was your stream earlier? Salamander, if you responded to the daily question about which
Today's a good day.
Land Before Time character you are.
Today's a good day.
Tell me.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
And this is open, this question is open to everyone. I posted it in our Discord a couple of days ago. No, Mia, no! Mind change. You... God damn it. No. Unhappy. Yes, 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 you're gorgeous. Hold on, hold on. Stream was lots of fun, nice. Oh, let's go, Mads.
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon!
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Really? All right, my friends. I am going to reset the screenshot counter. I am going to add the one I just took. And I'm going to post the poll. We've got a poll. How many screenshots will I take? Thank you, Seahawks. Seahawks, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? So, Mr. Bones, I remember you had shared Sarah, and that makes so much sense to me. If somebody called you a ducky, though, you could not in good conscience argue. That is the thing. I feel like out of all of them, I've got ducky energy, but I feel like I'm being arrogant by claiming I'm a ducky. Because I think ducky is absolutely delightful. There we go. Seahawks.
Someone's happy.
Yes, go on. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. A million things. Hold on. Posted the link to the survey. Please, please vote on how many screenshots you think I will take over the course of the entire game. I have not decided on the reward yet, but do it anyway. The person who gets closest to it will get a reward, and then if there is a tie, the winner will be decided by a game of marbles on stream. So, Seahawks, you, rough convo with your mom after what she pulled 2 days ago. Wait, okay, wait. Haseo, you are claiming I'm Ducky, but more Chaos Ducky? Samalander's saying, I'm not Ducky, I'm Sarah. No, I know, I've got that pig-headedness. The entire game. I know. Yes, I have enough hard drive space. Shiv is trying to help me reconfigure my 4 terabyte external drive. Samlander, GOG did an awesome thing. I thank you so much for asking first. I do not mind that you posted here, not at all. Shiv and I are not history buffs. Seahawks, if you want to share more about that conversation, I would be happy. You can send me a message if you want. The live stream is not always the best. Well, not the best place to talk about stuff, but I hope you're doing okay after that conversation. Shiv is more of a history buff than I am. I'm a long neck. Wait. Wait. I'm so sorry. Hold on. So who? You think Ducky's a boy? Are you, Mr. Bones, you're talking about Ducky's insistence that he belongs regardless of whether he knows what he's talking about? Are you talking about Ducky? Iseo doesn't see me as Sarah. And Samlander says, yep, she's stubborn and wrong and loud about it. You are a douchebag, sir. Cozy, welcome in. Freedom to buy .games. Censorship is quietly deciding which games you can buy. We're fighting back. So I made a special account for on-stream browsing. But I just want to show, this is what the link is. Some games vanish, not because they broke the law, but because someone decided they shouldn't exist. For 48 hours, these games are free because if a game is legal, you should be free to buy it. House party, really? Helping hotties. Samalander, thank you so much for sharing this. I am absolutely going to do that. I really appreciate your bringing that to our attention. You found a game based on history, Seahawks, so you're curious. It's called Heroes of History. It's mobile. Is it enjoyable? I know, so some of those games, but like House Party? Games that others want to censor, GOG is saying people should have access. I love that. I never thought about censorship in video games like banning books. The idea of banning video games is absurd. Heroes of History, you like it so far. Cross of historical people fighting and like Farmville. Samlander, I love GOG. Seahawks, feel free to share a link to that game. Okay. So, hold on. I can't like it. I'm going to definitely pick this up, though. Storyline and missions. That might be something that Shiv would really enjoy. Oh, shit. Hell yes. Let us prepare the penis. Let's go. Seahawks, if you send it to me in a DM, I will be sure to get it. But also, please feel free to share it here. Definitely share it here. That's what you say to the ladies. Prepare the penis. Is the term fluffer still... Oh, wait. Are there more? Is it still a pertinent term? All right, we're good here. Does that job still exist?
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It is still a job. Okay.
Detect safe travels.
Sorry for the delay, Samlander. Wait, stunt dick, really? Okay, I have opened that up. God, I have become so obsessed with Scrabble and Sudoku. It has at least gotten me away from Sims free play. But, dear Lord, that game. I mean, those games. Oh, I wonder. Shit. Okay, we're gonna offload it for right now. And then we are going to confirm this. Hey. Yes, we're having this conversation. How on earth are you possibly surprised, Repetix? It's probably not as in demand as it used to be, as most porn now comes from anybody with a phone, right? No. Fox, you have asked me that twice now. There is some joke here. No, I haven't heard of the Aztec death whistle. There's still professional porn. It's just less well-funded now that everybody has a camera and an internet. And frankly, amateur is so much better. I cannot get into non-amateur porn. What? It is! It's not a joke. It's an actual whistle. Oh, Fox, I thought you were messing with me. What? Say it. Hold on, wait. Fox, tell me about it, please. Only people who are considered the Michael Jordan of fluffing are still working. Like, really? There's a man named Nigel who won the Spanish and French Scrabble World Championships and doesn't speak either. Fuck. No, Fox, grab a sale, please. Mr. Bones is crying because every time Fox wants to change the subject, he asks about the death whistle. Mia wants real porn. Doesn't feel like the pizza guy would put up with that. Yeah, that's true.
Loathe?
Right. Seahawks, do you want to watch a professional production that feels fake or an amateur production that feels real? Correct. A whistle that would scare the shit out of people at night? I need a link. Idiot, you're on HD. Has taken control. Dude, me too. I haven't even gotten to my very first fucking quest point, and it's been an hour. Phoenix, welcome in. I hope you were having a nice Friday. All right, here we go. Nope. I don't know. if I have boots on my clip. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Give me the fucking boots, please and thank you. There we go. Okay. All right, let us... All right. Make delivery. Yes, please. Return. And the rest of this is... Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Political joke. Why don't you throw it in humor, Seahawks? Fox, I love it. I can't wait to hear it. Oh, fucking Kafefi. I mean, the stupidest human on the planet. The stupidest human being on the planet. With the most power. You guys help me have faith. You help me remember that I do like humans. All right, increase bandwidth. Fucking love it.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Mr. Bones. If people want to join the Discord server... Wait. A weather talisman? I don't know how, but okay. Thank you, Alex Weatherstone.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
I also want to shout out Damage Per Second, which is a gaming podcast that Mr. Bones is a co-host or... Wait a minute. Am I following that? Hold on. I had to have been following. A B. Honestly, that is the first time my bot has gotten me something higher than a C. That's pretty fucking cool. All right, let's do the short ones. He looks just so stressed all the time.
Deploying.
Max Payne episode 2, Max Payne 2 episode dropped today. Nice, Mr. Bones. Yeah. Please check out Damage Per Podcast. Damage Per Second podcast. I don't know why I always leave out the per second. Seahawks, thank you. Guinness! A weather talisman like a weather rock. If it's wet, it's raining. Guinness, welcome in. How are you doing? You officially finished your run of all of Remedy's catalog. So you played Quantum Break? Oh my goodness. One moment. Wait a minute. Who's here? Bun, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Sandbox Raiders. If you are new here, I am Mia. I am a variety VTuber, and I am playing Death Stranding 1. This is my first playthrough. Really enjoying the game. I do struggle with the mechanics, unfortunately. But despite that, I'm very enjoying the game. So how was Undertale today? Guinness, your wife and you are going to see your My Chemical Romance tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have a great time. I don't know what I'm making. Okay.
That container is filled with pressurized fog.
Yeah.
If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Bun Bun, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And Seahawks, you're right. I am not just Mia. I am more than a Mia. Once I get my offline bot set up, I had reserved the username less than a Mia. And I also reserved the Sandbot. So I'm not sure which one I am going to use. Okay, so Mia. Hold on. We need to make some adjustments here. Yeah, my eyes are not understanding what they're seeing. So I am going to hope that I am able to make fucking fuck. Would you like to make some fuck berserker? Oh, glad you love it. Bun, you just finished the neutral run. Gonna get through the pacifist ending, and then it's on to Deltarune. Nice! More than a Mia. When you hear that old song they used to play, More Than a Mia, you begin dreaming. Yes, Samalander. Sambot is cute, but less than a Mia is funny. Okay, right. So, Mr. Lander, do you think you can make a quick poll? My love for you is like a truck berserker. Did he just say making fuck? Okay, Mr. Bones, don't make me happy. Words though. Hold on, words. Hold on. Let me put some stuff in my private locker. I have too many items right now. We are going to put this in the private locker to just have. I have a spare pair of boots. I have one stun bomb, 2 stun bombs. I have 2 bola guns, 2 container repair sprays, smoke emitting, VOG emitting, anti-BT handgun. I've got 2 of those. We have 2 hematic grenades. Since I rarely use the... Okay, so it looks like I have 3 container repair sprays. Okay. I have not made good use of the smoke-emitting decoy cargo yet, so let's put that in the locker. Chivalry! Is my guy here? Suda, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. The new Happy Gilmore, I have not seen it. Seahawks, I was talking about this the other day, about the Adam Sandler movies that I love and the ones that I loathe. And Happy Gilmore is right at the top for me of ones that I love. I'm worried about... Okay. Watching 2. There it is. Suda, how are you doing today? Now, chat, I want you to understand the mission and keep it exactly 50-50. Yes, folks, Samlander, thank you so much. My bot name, when I get the offline bot and personalize it, the Sandbot or Less Than a Mia. Please, please, please vote in the poll. I need help with that. Yeah, I'm Berserker. Girls think sexy. Watch this. He's going to do it. Okay, please. I have to breathe, Mr. Bones. And all of the movie references are making me too happy. You shouldn't be sorry for Funny winning. Now. Waterboy. First of all, Cheese, hello, welcome in. Waterboy is not at the top for me. It is one of those that is a lesser Adam Sandler movie for me. Okay, so Seahawks is just recommending go into Happy Gilmore 2, just wanting a good time. A lot of people didn't like it, but you did. All right. Anime time already? Holy shit, Samalander. Thank you for the poll. Have a great time. I hope we see you on the other side. Mr. Deeds? Yes, that is a yes. Mr. Deeds, Happy Gilmore, Big Daddy. The Wedding Singer, Anger Management, and fucking Punch Drunk Fucking Love is in it. It's a whole other category. Okay, Mia. Mm-hmm. How many smoke grenades do I have? 2. Great. 1 climbing anchor, I believe. That's fine. I barely use it. And I would like to snag a ladder. I would also like another sticky gun. Yep. And so a PCC and a sticky gun would be nice. I don't know that there are any here. Okay. So let me see if I can. Fabricate PCC. Yeah, you know me. And am I able to make a sticky gun? Please and thank you. Fuck. Shenanigans. It's bullshit. It's fine. Grandma's Boy is among your faves. I do not think that one. I think that is not on my well, I know it's not on my yay list. Darling Nikki? No. No. No to that. All right. We are set. Oh, Aira, I did like The Longest Yard remake. I really did. Big Daddy hits so much harder as a parent, right? You saw it in the theater before you were a dad. You liked it. You watched it after your son was born. You laughed until you cried. And then at the end, you bawled like a baby. That is amazing. Billy Madison, no. Sorry. Okay, I was wondering, like, I thought I had misremembered it being an Adam Sandler movie. So okay, it was not. 51st Dates. Folks, please vote in the poll. The name of my bot. Sandbot or Less Than a Mia. Oh, shit. Okay. So let's, I need to go to the Timefall Farm. And then we have the vehicle repair material stuff. Yep. Now, where did I store all those materials? Is the question. Not here. Is there a way to find out, like, to look for a specific item? Okay. Nope. I think I'm doing what I want to be doing. Okay, so we're going to start here, and we're just going to go. Let's remove all the markers. No, thank you. There we go. All right, so we are going to, I haven't made a fragile jump. Also, I think I may want to do this first. Yes, you guys were going back to my truck. Don't know if folks remembered the truck debacle from the last stream. But if I go back with a PCC, yeah, you know me, I may be able to get it back. All right. No, I shall be reckless. Where are you headed? All right. We're going to try not to... I hate driving in this game. I hate it. Vote for the name of my butt. Well, yeah. Oh, he made Grandma's boy. Got you. Like, people really have no issue navigating the world.
There we go.
Put the penis away, Mia. No, thank you.
Okay.
Sold bot? His name is Shiv. He has had the username Chivalry for years. No, I don't want it. Am I going the right way? I am. All right. Do you know, he has told me this, and I'm sorry to say that I don't remember the details right now. Yeah, you should probably not stop, but we are low on crystals. I forgot I was wearing the otter hat.
There we go.
I have to tell myself to put the penis away so often. Oh, Mia, I have to sleep.
There we go.
It really is work. No, I probably don't need to get into this.
There we go.
Am I allowed to save during a time fall? I'm thinking probably not. Oh, good. Shiv, we do. We need you to come tell us why your username is what it is. I know I can't remember everything, but it feels poopy. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're going to the truck. Okay. Here we are. All right, so stop. Let us put some... I feel like I have a lot of stuff on me. Honestly, I don't know what I want to get rid of, though, so fuck it. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Yes, folks. Fox, would you mind... No, I can do it. Do not forget, folks, our weekly game giveaway. Exclamation point raffle if you would like to enter. I've just posted the list of games. I wonder if I can just chill here.
He's about to drop.
You see anything you like? Exclamation point raffle. Subscribers get 5 extra tickets. Can't tell if I'm out of it. Draw the winners on Sundays.
Well, time to move on.
If you have won before, you are eligible to enter again. Mia. I know I keep forgetting to look at the weather. I am just not used to it yet. This is the post box? Wait a minute. I don't know what this is. Okay. What is this? Oh, is it the watchtower? Okay. Okay. There we go. Damn. There he is. There's my guy. All right, so he was making a username and the correct spelling of chivalry was taken. So he got creative with the spelling. And so the question is going to be, why did you want that username, my love? I had to turn the sound down in my ears. I'm going to try to sleep through this. Yes, Shiv, Seahawks found a mobile game. That he thought might be interesting. Heroes of History. That's correct. Chivalry isn't dead. Shiv's name is not Butt then? Because that was... Oh my god. That's what you guys were joking about. So I just... made... Help! Help! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I wanted to make a generator. And I don't have the bandwidth for it. But... damn. Fuck, yeah, okay. Damn it! Okay, Well, I tried. This thing is gonna fall apart. Damn. Okay. All right. Never mind. Let me actually look at the map. Don't ground me for calling you a butt. Yes. Shiv. We have to be good to Suda. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. What is, how do I know what view I'm at, right? I'm on right now. So this is this the chiral bandwidth view? Like bandwidth, yes, no bandwidth. Is this the correct one? Oh my God, a hoodie emote. Haseo! That is absolutely adorable. You guys, am I like the last person to know that Haseo is an artist? I know this is Timefall. I don't know what this one is. And I don't know what this is. Chiral? Oh, default chiral network weather. Okay, all right. So the other one is just default. So, yep, I am too far away. All right, sorry, truck. Okay, so now let's go. We are okay. So I think we should just go. I don't know if we want to if this path is an actual road. Let's try to take it. We'll see how this goes. I think from here, let's go here. Okay. And from there, let's... I really don't want to go directly through, but what if we go toward the perimeter, maybe? So, Haseo, I don't know if I've asked you this. Do you have a website? Is there a place where you have your art displayed? Streamers are just entertainers, so you all are artists. Hey. Okay, so no. All right, Haseo, my apologies if I wind up asking you that again. I'm worried it will happen. I cannot stand my life. You used to, Haseo, so is it something that you are, you are thinking of re-upping? because I would love to promote the shit out of you.
Oh, it was about to drop.
It got shut down. Boo. Christ on sale! With this bullshit. Okay. All right. Mia... Oh no, there is another container repair. The fuck? All right. Oh, not a smoke grenade, you wingnut. Hold on. Yes, this, please. Thank you. Okay. All right, I think everything is looking as good as it's gonna look. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Of course, Haseo. Like, if there is stuff that you really like and you would feel comfortable with it, if you haven't already, I would love to see you post your stuff in the art channel in the Discord. Suda still stands by the statement of having zero artistic talent because she feels like even in streaming, she's not entertaining enough. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I do not agree, but I understand how crippling that feeling can be. That's fun. This is fun. Just up and over. That's all you have to do. That was interesting. Or you can just overreact. That was a big chunk.
That's a big one.
Trust me, we don't judge at all. Just look at Mia's gameplay and none of us making fun of her. Oh, yes. You never make fun of me. This is fun. So, Repenix, or anyone who has played this, did anyone else struggle with... I feel like I have asked this before. Anybody else struggle with the driving? And I guess specifically, I am asking about the fact that I can press the move button and it doesn't. You can see the wheel spinning. Not in this moment, of course, because I have done a very dumb thing. But getting it to go often requires several taps, and I don't understand why. Oh, hey, look at me with the ladder. What's that all about? Anything interesting up there? I don't think so. Yes and no. You struggle with the bike a bit, especially on rough terrain. You never enjoyed the bike. Okay, I appreciate hearing that. Suda, you're glad I don't agree. You've been told you're overly self-critical. Boy, do I hear you. We're all our own worst critics, Bun Bun is correctly saying. Bun Bun, you grew up in dance and you're now trying to get into acting? You know the feeling well? Oh, please. What kind of dance? So yeah, while we were streaming Raft last night, we were having a conversation. This was nether yam and jelly buns, and Donk came in and joined in. This is the most fun. You know, I've not used the Chiral Bridge yet. Let me just see something. Conversation about what success looks like and how to set appropriate goals. Okay. I honestly thought someone had made a chiral bridge that was... It wasn't a ladder, it was an actual arc. That was probably something else, I guess. Ballet, tap, and jazz for 16 years. Kindred spirit. I had to, I was at one point on the road to becoming a ballerina, and I was, quote, old at this point. I believe I was 16 or approaching 16, and my teacher said, "This is it. You've got the natural, you've got the ability for this, but we got to get you there now. I have to start taking you into the city if this is what you decide to do." And then she told me about all of the things that I would have to give up, including tap. And I realized...
Alright, it's a full charge.
I did not think I could give up tap and hiking and hanging out with friends, and it was a decision that tormented me for
This one's
years.
for you.
But recognizing now that I've had ADHD my whole life has helped me understand why that decision was so difficult. At the time, it was, oh, Mia, you never stick to anything. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Yeah. I hear you, Bubba. Hold on. May I please? Okay. So, I want to try to make this work. Okay, we're going to carry in our right hand. Carry in the fucking right hand. Or just ignore what I'm asking you to do. Oh, I have to hold it down. Okay. And what you do, you go... Wait. Nope. Wait. Oh, shit. Well, that's it for me. I mean, I'm happy to fight. I'm just really frustrated with not being able to figure out what is the key assignment. Appropriate goals, Suda's saying. My brain's only only likes things that are instant and permanent, and it sucks. Instant and permanent. Amazing. Sayo posted, really? Oh my god. I know, the idea of 16 being old. I know. You had a really bad experience auditioning for dance in high school, so you quit when you graduated. Sometimes you regret it, sometimes you don't. I had a therapist recently who reframed it for me and said, Mia, you were being asked to make a decision about the rest of your life at 16. And I didn't have any, like, support. So I didn't have anyone who was helping me figure it out. So that helped me understand that I made a huge decision with all the information that I had available to me. I want to throw an item in my hand, and I don't know how it works. And this is an actual request. If people have any input, I would be happy to hear it. My therapist says that like we aren't expected to do that anyway with the college path. Right. But it definitely, like, I've beaten myself up for that decision for quite some time and felt like, what's wrong with me? I'm not a stick-to-itive person. And it's only been in recent years that I've been able to lighten up on that. So I don't know. I don't know how I am supposed to throw. I am pressing the right mouse key. I am pressing the left mouse key. And I'm not... I believe I had read a tip about throwing items. Like, call out. Function change. Honestly, I don't like that for that, but anyway. 3 and 4. Yeah, I don't... It is a double-edged sword. It is indeed. Suda's saying, yeah, society acts like all of us know exactly what we want for the next 60 years. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a child, when our brain isn't fully developed until we're 24. Okay. Nope. Hold on. All right, fuck it. I don't have time for this. All right, let's do Bola. Because boy, oh boy, do I love the Bola gun. Where is, no. But yeah, again, if anyone knows how to throw an item in your hand, I would be happy for the assistance. Bola gun is the best. So let me try it again. So carry in the right hand. Okay. And if I do ready it and then throw it, all it does is drop it. Just push the throw button. Thank you, Suda. Are we recharged? Reloaded? What is my baby liking? Oh, I see. I gotta get a lot of this stuff off of my person. All right. I am absolutely going to be dropping all this stuff soon. I feel like I've got a good handle on the bola gun, which makes me feel... Fuck! Asshole! Thank you! Okay. So I think that guy's down. I cannot... Oh, I can't... Okay, this guy needs a kick. Uh-oh, this guy needs a kick. Oh, sorry, dude. All right. I need to not let any of those... I gotta get a bunch of this shit off my back. Well, especially that. Haven't tried the stun bombs. Just taking my time. Fuck. Shit. Damn. All right. The smoke emitting decoy cargo is on the bike. All right, hold on one sec. You got lucky, Bun Bun. Your best friend gifted you Baldur's Gate 3. After it came out, you fell in love with it. Led you to Asterian's voice actor who inspired you to start performing again. Bun Bun, that is amazing. So fully developed brains happen between 24 and 27 for women, 25 and 28 for men. Yeah. To throw things, you have to be holding something in your hand and punch. Then let go of the button you're holding onto as you punch. Have it in your hand, punch, then let go of... Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Wait, did I just see a release? Wait. Hold on, come here. All right, never mind. Fuck! This is fun. Can I please have my gun, please? Thank you. Don't you start waking people up. I am going to use the absolute balls out of that truck. Okay. Okay. So let me pick this up. Grab with right hand. Grab with right hand. Grab with right hand. So do I load it? Nope, it puts it in the... such bullshit. So hold on. There it is. Okay. Thank you so much. What a bunch of bullshit. That's what I'm saying. The mechanics are unpleasant at times. All right, we've got to get a bunch of this stuff off of me. Do I have doubles of stuff? Yeah, let's get this off of here. Attic grenade. Smoke grenade. Alright, let's load this onto the truck for right now. Pull a sticky anchor, repair. Handgun, hematic smoke, ladder, anchor. I'm not letting go of the damn PCCs, though. Okay. Oh, Bun Bun, thank you. Okay. All right. I think the issue for me is the number of buttons that you need to press to make a move or take an action. No, the other way, the other way, the other way. Okay. All right. All right. What do we got? Let's put it away. Date night tonight. Gonna go out, get some food. Have a few drinks, forget about the kids for a little while, yeah. Well, we have 2 climbing ankles. One of them must depart from me. Empty bowler gun. So what I learned is that the bowler gun recharges, or the rechargeable guns fill up when you rest, is what I learned yesterday, I believe. That was shared with me. All right. When fighting, you've only ever used the bowler gun for humans and the grenades for BTs. Yep. Well, it's the, yes. For me, it's the, it is trying to use the decoy stuff. I want to try to make use of it because it's a whole mechanic that I have not been able to take advantage of. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Now, I think I may leave the truck here. You know, I was going to say I'm worried about running the dudes over in the truck, but I think I will be able to make it work. All guns replenish ammo when you rest. You never bothered with the decoy stuff. Yeah, seems like a lot of work. And I may choose to just go, oh, fuck this. But I need to actually try to get it to work successfully first before I make that decision. Okay, so... All right, thank you for the bridge. Let me give you a little bit of a thank you. Boost. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours already. I have to go use the little boy's room. Okay. Now... Oh my god, I'm so low on chiral crystals. And then this requires some metal. Do I want it? I feel like I may want to save my metal. For something that is mine. But I want helper points. All right. So, Bun Bun, did you discover that you and Galamdi were going to be in the same place at the same con? Sam Lander, welcome back! How was anime tonight? I just want to clear this out. One of them was weird, and one of them was sweet. Was the weird one uncomfortably weird? You wish. You think they're going this weekend or next weekend, whereas you're 3 weeks out. Understood. That's a bummer. But still super cool. Now, I don't know how a person is supposed to do this. Just letting you know that Galamdi uses they, them pronouns. Is that something that someone who isn't the person, is it okay to, like, share that information? Or is that, quote, not my place? I just want people to have the, if the person is out, it's okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're very welcome, Bun Bun. Yeah, absolutely, Sam Lander. I don't know how much I want to fuck around. Why are you slowing down? Now, I know some of this stuff is mine. Some of this stuff that I made. I believe I made the shelter and a generator here. Pronouns are so very important. Oh, I hope you guys wind up going to a con together. That'd be so neat. Having never played Baldur's Gate 3, I feel left out of the Asterian, you know, the whole Asterian thing. I know, I'm so afraid to play it though, because
Let's just
boy oh
sit
boy
here
do
for a
I
second.
not have the time to add another game. Stand up, please. So here's a question for folks who
Okay.
play this game. If a postal box that you've created deteriorates, does all the stuff that you stored in there disappear? What the fuck? It's just okay.
Okay.
Tism with Prism? How do you pronounce odd HD? Is it odd? Odd HD?
Alright, time to move.
All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Juice me up.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Audi HD. Okay. Or I'm assuming it would be pronounced Audi, not Audi, since autism is not pronounced autism. All right, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Huzzah. Baby. There's my baby.
Someone's happy.
Yes, someone is. Autism. My hypersensitivity that I've had my whole life is only now making me realize, oh yeah, that may be part of the whole thing. All right, well, that was useless. Okay, so I'm gonna hop in here. And I am gonna take a quick break.
Enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Put up some words on stream. Gonna run a couple of ads. While the ads are running, I won't play the game. So if you want to step away and stretch your legs, get something to drink, you will not miss anything. And I will be back very soon. Bun Bun, time for a lurk.
Hello?
Thank you again. Is it not up? Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh shit, there goes the ad. Okay. Start the game, Mia. Okay, be right back.
No more.
Thank you for the attempt, friends. I'm sorry it didn't work, but I appreciate it. We don't have a lot. Words on stream hasn't been going very well lately. Sometimes there are these days and weeks where people are just hungry for it and rocking and rolling. But lately, I think people are, I don't know, maybe people are outside. Doing other things, which is absolutely fine. I may see if I can find some other things that people can do, little short games during ad breaks. All right. Okay, let's take on an order. Always a fucking C. That's all I have. 45 minutes. All right, let's do it. Junk dealer. Oh, wait, is it a new? Folks, do not forget we have a survey, a poll. How many screenshots will I take across the duration of my Death Stranding playthrough? Please feel free to cast your guess. I have not decided exactly what the winner will get, but I promise it'll be awesome. And I think I'm not going to do
Always a
Price is
pleasure,
Right
Sam.
rules.
Was it a rough trip this time?
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing.
Darling.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Seahawks, I have messed with marbles on stream. And in fact, if there is a tie,
Well, don't be a stranger.
be strange if I want.
New order available. Please access to...
If there's a tie in the poll, the winner will be determined by a marbles on stream game. You know what I want to do actually is create in in chat games. There are more in chat games that people could play, and I would like to hook some of them up. Just adding that to my infinity long to-do list. Thank you so much, love. My guy brought me some tea. you build me up. Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. Mess me around, and then worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still. Honey, you. That is one of the songs that I will be interpreting tomorrow, which is why it is in my head. Who here likes Pokemans? What is... was that a... Gerard, wait. I know you're in the middle of a game, but what kind of game is, War Tales? Is that a typo? Is it Pokemon or Pokemans? Is that a different game? Pokemon, it was a tease. Okay. I think a lot of folks do. Sudi, you did your best to help words on stream. You only had time for one word as you're currently trying to fly a B-17 through hostile territory. Amazing. Turn-based tactical. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you, Jorad. Okay. I'm gonna put a bunch of this shit on the truck because I want to be able to help repair roads. I don't know how much it'll carry. Fuck. Let's do... I know some ceramics would be nice too. Oh, and Repenix. Wait a minute. I want this in. I want this to go into... Why can't I put this in my private... Oh! That's why. All right, hold on, Mia, hold on. Repenix, if I have an empty gun, will it... If it's not on my person, will it reload? Pokemans is from Monster Prom 2. Wait, really? So War Tales, in War Tales, you get to run your own mercenary company, shenanigans. You can make a bear or a pony the captain of your troop. Okay, this sounds delightful. And currently you're attacking bandits with a boar right now to unlock a bard song about the boar. Hammy, the bravest little boar. I love games that have that kind of sense of humor. Okay, so fuck the resins. Fuck these ceramics. Yes, but I do need to know whether an empty bola gun can be refilled if it's not on me. Bomb grenade, matic grenade. Okay. Because I may just offload this. All right, we have resins and ceramics. I would like to put this in the truck. And... more of those and those. Let's get some ceramics in the truck as well. Oh. It is so difficult for me to track what items that I have because they're not organized in a way that makes sense to me. I want all of the similar items next to each other so I can fucking understand what I'm looking at. And it's not... It seems ridiculous that I struggle with this so much. But you know what? Fuck this. Let me try something different. I'm going to put them all in the private locker because that way they will all be... They won't be separated. Oh, God, but they might be. I don't care. It's all going in the private locker, and then I can reorganize. All right, so I want the alloys, the metals, the alloys, the alloys. Put some... We want some ceramics on us. Okay, so... We're going to take this, and we're going to take this, and we're going to put them on my back. For materials. Okay, no. For materials, let's take... Let's take one of these. Maybe I can take two. Because I do have a few... a bunch of special alloys. Yep. Yes, no, that's perfect. I'm okay with that. All right, so in here, yep, we're done. Now, equipment, a floating carrier. Yes. I want that, and I want to carry that on my back. What? Okay. I want to go to... Now, do I have any boots on my... Okay. Do I have any boots on my boot clip? I do not. Okay. So we're going to take that and put that on my boot clip. We are going to take 2 bola guns, a sticky gun, 2 handguns, 2 grenades, 2, hold on. This is so much easier, you guys. All right. We're going to take this smoke grenade and we are going to offload it. We are going to, what kind of grenades did I put on my person? The hematic grenades. How do I only have 1? I thought I had grabbed 2. I do. I'd have 2. Okay. No. We are going to, continuing along, we'll take 2 of the smoke grenades. 2 stun bombs. I don't run out of the climbing anchors, so I'm only going to have 1 of those. I absolutely need the custom repair sprays. We're going to take a chiral ladder and a regular ladder. And then we are going to take both of these PCCs. Okay. Now, I will share 2 of these ladders and the level 1 PCCs. We're going to offload them. We will share them in the share group because I'm pretending that I am a good person. that actually helped a lot as far as organization was concerned. All right. I don't know why these items are separated. Why are the two anti-BT handguns separated? Why aren't they just next to each other? But okay, it's obnoxious. All right. All right, we're confirming. We are going to, let's recycle the bola gun. I don't care. Dorad, there was a wolf in jail with other inmates today. It's a delight. Sounds amazing. Why does 73 feel high but also obscenely low? 73. $73 what? I'm so sorry. Goddamn fucking Spitfire Suda saying every time she's mere inches away from being able to drop her payload, one shows up and cuts her in half. Deep breath. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Does anybody in chat, even if you're lurking, do you happen to know if the guns can be refilled when they're not on your person? I mean, the answer has to be no. But I still want to know. It appears... Okay. Oh, this is a level 1. All right. I shall share. Ooh, do you know what? No, fuck it. I was thinking maybe instead I would recycle them. But no. All right. So what I have film director stuff. So, okay, we got some film director, cosplayer, weather station. Okay. Oh, yes. I need these medals. And I'm going to take the lightweight ceramics for sure. Let's see if they can go on the truck. I did not think so. Okay, we're going to offload all of them. And I feel like I want to take the alloys as well. So 240 special alloys, 480. Let's do this. Load onto truck, please. Yes, fucking please. If we can... shit. Nope. We're going to leave these. We'll leave them uncarried. Thought a gun became loaded as soon as you set it down. Wait, Aero, seriously? Wait, seriously? All right, let's go to private locker. So 480 special alloys. So that's 241. Yeah. Private locker, and then can I get these ceramics onto the truck? Oh, shit! Okay, great. Dag nabbit, did I take the... I don't know if I took the, film director stuff. I did not. All right. Nope. Insanity Wolf. Oh, my ball sack. Let's offload them. First rule of gun safety, treat all guns with the respect due to a loaded gun. Ara, my apologies. I did not understand what you were going for there. A gun is to be treated as it is loaded at all times. Yes. All right, so we are going to get rid of one of... I think we'll take... how many ceramics? Let's see if we can put that in the locker. And let's see if we can now maybe put this on the truck. Oh, it's that shit. Let's undo this one. Try to put it on the truck. Okay. All right, so now we just need to get rid of one more little bit of stuff here. Let's get rid of the fucking ceramics. All right, come on, come on. That should have done it. Hell yes. Okay, we're driving. Gun is only unloaded in your hand. And you have to check it. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, though, you know what? No. But like, what if I recycle some of it? It's a lot. It just might help with respect to the amount of materials that are available. Oh, okay, so I cannot share from the private locker, and that is fine. I would like to leave. All right. Let's go.
Thank you for your contribution.
What am I liking? Someone's terminal? So, Ara, how are you doing? I hope your Friday is going well. All right, we're heading up here to, oh gosh, I wonder if I won't be able to do this because I've got so much stuff on me. Is there a fragile jump? Is there an ability for me to make a safe house nearby? What if I make a safe house and jump to junk dealer, film director? I could jump to that online safe house. Let me try to do that, because like maybe I can come back to this so that I can take care of some of this stuff. So if I wanted to, okay.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
All right,
You'll
we are
need
going
to settle for a
to.
different spot outside the sensor ring.
All right, sensor ring.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, let's see.
Restrictions lifted.
Ah, damn, I don't have the bandwidth. Okay, all right. What did you like, BB? Nope, I like what it is.
Beginning scan.
Let me like this.
Restrictions lifted.
Adam and Eve were the first people who didn't understand the Apple terms and conditions. Very nice, Blackbird. How are you doing? A goated snack, yes, please. Hera, your housemate has a 16-hour shift tonight. So is that like, yay, you get to chill? Like you get the house to yourself? Frozen Nutty Buddies are the shit. The wafers get soggy when they thaw. So, Frozen Nutty Buddies. Hera says, no, but the wafers get soggy when they thaw. And Seahawks is saying, only if you take too long to eat it. Okay, wait. Mia, we have already decided that you don't need to do that. So let's keep our head on straight. Nutty Buddy.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Why am I struggling to remember what a fucking Nutty Buddy is?
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh shit, I also wanted a
Sam Porter Bridges.
power skeleton instead of a speed skeleton, but it's alright. That's Nutty Buddy, but not Nutter Butter? What the fuck is a Nutty Buddy? Chocolate covered wafers filled with peanut butter? Okay, wait, no, now I want that. What's Cannibal's favorite snack? A bag of mixed nuts. No, remember, Shiv told me it is the forearm of a woman. Mia, focus. What are you doing? You picked up ceramics. Do we want to recycle them? Is that what we did? No. Let's put them in the share locker, and then maybe we get good person points. There. I'm awesome. I'm a good person. Dr. Teflon and Henrik, hello, welcome in. A what, buddy? Look, I couldn't help you with that. All right, now I need to look. Nutty Buddy. A gay lover and or a psych ward friend. Mm-hmm. The cookies with the peanut butter in the middle are, I don't enjoy them. I know I'm a weirdo. Let me just gonna bring up the old web browser. Images. Nutty Buddy. Oh, okay. All right. Yes. Thank you. I would like that. Did I hear about the argument between the cannibal and the nutritionist? Go on. Dr. Teflon, you've been around for the past 2 hours. Thank you. You're just playing Wu Chang. Having fun. Ye old browser. Let me get some shout outs. Henrik, you are going to let us know when you start, if and when you start streaming. I would say that was a question, but it isn't. It's a statement. You're completely shocked those 2 words didn't come up with some NSFW image. You know what? Fair. No. I certainly don't have the filter on. I do not shy away. Oh, my balls. Honestly, of course, because of course. You're greedy, Bia. You're greedy. That is the issue. My goodness. Okay, private locker. We gotta get rid of some of this. Whoa. Ceramics. Please let this have worked. My hubby may be around. I think he was doing stuff in the house. But Shiv... Seriously? Seahawks is curious if and when you do check out that game, what your thoughts are. What lost cargo? Oh, I'm not doing any of that. Fine. Okay. I really hope that came out of the truck. I hope that was not... Yay! Okay, wonderful. You haven't streamed before, so it would be surprising if you suddenly went live. Fair. Fair. We have to set appropriate expectations, of course. All right, Mia. Can we get a fucking move on, for fuck's sake? All right.
Someone's happy.
Someone sure is. Yeah. Okay. Let's get fucking going. Screw this. We are going to go up to... This is where we've wanted to go. Let's fucking get there. We got ourselves a little hoobly-doo. Give me a path. Give me a path. Break me off a piece of that fucking path. Now, is it A2? Is that... Oh, right, I have to do that. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, that is... Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yes, little guy.
Someone's happy.
Mm-hmm. Shiv does have a couple of mobile games that he plays regularly. I think I shared that. Ooh. Now. Question. With my sticky gun. Ah, damn. I didn't think so.
There we go.
Scanning bricks. Begins weapons restrictions lifted.
Which game? Shiv. Seahawks, would you please post the link to that game again? I'm so worried about doing this, but let's go. Please. There we go.
Stretch my legs.
I forgot to steal some chiral crystals from the Timefall farm.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Time to know.
Now that looks like a nice handy-dandy safe house. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's so cool! Yes, we want these vehicle repair thingies. Okay, good. Oh, that's awesome. Does it look like something that would interest you, Shiv? Seahawks is just curious. Boy. Okay. I think I got what I need.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Sure was, buddy. Phoebe, thank you. Not the style of game you would play. Okie doke. There you go. Oh, yes, please. Yes, fucking please. Let's do it. I've been needing to get this for several sessions. I mean, let's go. Well, we're getting there. I actually could carry this back and forth fairly easily. Go back to the Timefall farm. I think that would not be a bad idea. Henrik. Sticky guns were first invented by William H. Sticky in 1812 as he was eating caramel by the fistful, and his nemesis Timothy Washed Hands Wyszynski entered the saloon. Shut up. All right, what do we got now? We are needing metals and ceramics. All right. So, let us grab more of those materials. I don't know.
Okay.
How many I should. Snag. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Let me have a seat down here and get whatever the fuck. Stop it, stop it!
Whew, not a moment too soon.
Folks, did we discover the results? I think I'm just gonna run. The results of the poll Salamander created earlier. What is going to be the name of my bot? All right, 24 of 36. I think I'm going to regret running instead of taking the truck here, but full sign passed. Okay. 30 of 36. I need 6 more. I'm also curious again if folks could tell me if a postal box that you created had been ruined. Does everything in it get lost? Oh, I didn't realize I was there. Onto the truck, please. Great. So I just need 6 more pounds of vehicle materials for this. What is your favorite number and why? 47. The reason is because my first, I was actually gonna say my first ex. But yeah, my first ex told me about the number 47. He had gone to Pomona College. There was a whole bunch of study around the universality of that number. And, oh, I see. And there was someone who was from that school who worked on Star Trek The Next Generation. So it... Oh. They used 47 a lot, which I thought was a lot of fun. Seahawks, yours is 625 because it is 5 to the 4th power. Blackbird's is 42. Wait, Henrik, 87. Okay, why is it neat? What makes it neat? I need another. I wonder if there is material up top there. 33, however, is my personal favorite number, having nothing to do with 47 being the universal number. 33. I don't know. I like the symmetry of it, I think. There obviously are other numbers that are symmetrical that way, like 11, 22, 44, etc., etc. Seahawks is 8. You're saying 87 is a prime? Okay. It's your birth year. It's easy to type. It combines a hard and a soft shape. Not very mathematical, but to you it's neat. No, I love that. I love learning about people's affinity for certain numbers because it's a thing. And I love learning the different reasons why people appreciate the numbers that they do. All right, we need, I imagine maybe there's some up here. I'm worried about the truck losing power, especially with me doing bullshit like this. It drives so well. It just drives so well. All right, hello. Helox drums. All right. Mia, come here. Come here. Stop it. We are going to put a generator here. Hopefully, we will be allowed.
Stretch my legs.
There we go. All right, but shit. How about? Because I'm going to be screwed. All right, let's get the truck over to the online oobly-doo. We can drop it in a garage and get it all fixed up. And this is very lucky. Is it? Hold on. Why is that red? Okay. So first of all, thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Yep.
This one's for you.
Sure is. All
Thanks
of these
for
are
the
for you.
Today's a good day.
Is it?
Thanks for the help.
Let us... No, not the cargo menu. Structure menu. Do you need any help here, friend?
Safe travels. Safe, we hope you...
Oh, no. Wait. I don't need to customize this. She had a big, thingy. Oh, nice. Okay. Good. How many of these do you need? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to start stealing chiral crystals from... the locations. Why can't I use the garage? Oh, fuck, because it's a fucking... Son of a bitch. It's a mule truck. Feel like I want this and actually this. Okay. And we're going to take this and we're going to offload it. We are going to arrange. We are going to confirm. Come back. See what else I can do. I can't remember if she needed ceramics. Fuck. Okay, so let's do... Let us see if I can make a fucking thing. Okay. Really? No. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna be screwed here. Damn it to hell. All right, put it down, Mia. So here's what we do then. We'll leave the truck where it is. And we just head our butts. Oh. I think I put the ceramics on the truck. Yep. Okay. Where is... Aha! Super worried. Okay, well, yes to this. No fuck, we're fine. Look at this. Okay. This is amazing. How did this happen? You can request chiral crystals? Good morning. Your sophomore year, Seahawks, your teacher had the equation. Solves the square root of 625 on the board. You asked if you could just sit in the library for the rest of the year and read. What? You had like 2 weeks left of school. She said if you could get it right before the bell rang, sure. Shut up. You walked in, said 25, and walked to the library. Probably the hardest thing you did in high school. You peaked in that moment. Okay. Holy shit. That's amazing.
There we go.
There we go indeed. Okay. We need... All right. Definitely need metals. Let's do it. It's not a lot, but we're getting there. And then that bottom one is ceramics, yes? Yeah, all right. I will run those ceramics back. I don't want to take the truck over. And this is not a lot, but... Oh, and... that. Okay, great. And how many... I don't know how many chiral crystals I have, but I was very happy. To find that chiral crystal drop. Now, are other people working on this racetrack, or is this one of those things that is done individually? Like, I don't know if this is an online resource situation because it's a story quest. We need like 650 more ceramics. And 410 more metals. Okay. So we are going to take this sucker as far as we can. Clay! Hello! Heck yes, I'm stealing mule trucks. I've been stealing mule trucks. Welcome in! Henrik, your mic drop moment was in 7th grade. You asked your physics teacher why electrons orbited in neat orbits when they should be more like energetic bumpies. Bumpy wheels, maybe? Bumpy what? Given that the cores aren't smooth and the leftover room in the outer shell would be the connection point with another atom. Dude looked at you all baffled and was like, where'd you read that? And you said you didn't. It just made sense. And he was like, well, you just realized university particle physics basics. That must have felt so good. Okay, so Clay, if it is connected to the network, people will help. Okay. Clay! Thank you for grabbing a seat. And Fox, you were awesome. Thank you so much for getting Clay a shout out. Okay, you cock. All right. We're just going to try to be nice and easy. Or we could do the Mia Tina Turner way. Nice and hard. Energetic bumpy spheres. Yes, okay. Yes. Is that so? Thank you, Cozy and Seahawks. No. Almost is not. Oh, no, that's a time fault. Oh, shit. Mia, do not take a... Fuck. We're gonna make it. I don't know if Salamander's still here, but I did not get a response from him about whether he's a fucking a ducky or a spike or... I feel like he's purposefully refusing to answer this question. Suda, the sun is finally going down. So is the temp. Time to venture forth and remove everything from the van that was acquired on today's adventure. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck. What you doing, Mia? You have any idea? Like what you're looking at and shit? Here we go. All right. Okay. Nope. You are full of shit! Fuck you, These motherfuckers stealing all my fucking bandwidth. Bandwidth. Boy.
There we go.
Shall I join your golden toadstool? Oh, Suda, I have to fill out the schedule question thingy. I shall equip the penis and prepare it for the creation of toadstool food. What are you doing? No, open. All right, get going. Yes, BB. I do this just to make you giggle, my little one. Biote me?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Clay,
Today's a good day.
do you provide a lot of,
Thanks for the help.
likes? All right, it's not that many here. I'll upgrade your freaking crystals. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Of course, if I was to repair it, I know I'm gonna be using up all my freaking crystals. Hold on. Yeah, what do you need? I don't know. This is gonna be way too much. Down to freaking nothing. That's alright. I'm gonna steal all the freaking crystals from the place. Yeah, how good does that look? Give me fucking points or whatever. Alright, here we go. How close can we get here, Mia?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh dear.
Verifying
With this shit.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit. All right, do the thing. Do the freaking thing. All right, I'm making a delivery. I'm very excited. Had this freaking thing on my list for like ages. Let's go!
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Yeah, well, I'm kind.
Oh my. Look how much there is.
Yeah,
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
yes you were. This is exactly how much you asked for, you fucks. Blam.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Money. Okay. Actually, I can take these to the fucking racetrack. Your psychotherapy didn't work. Right? Mia, is there a reason? There's nothing you have to do right now, but just accept the fucking thing. Here. Gimme. We are going to offload this, and there's a reason for it. Don't you worry your pretty little fucking head about it. I kind of feel like I want... What did I get? Blink! Delivered 3,000 kilograms of cargo. I love getting achievements.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Every time you gotta say that? Do you feel like you need to say it every freaking time?
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, boo. All right, so... Son of a fucking bitch! You know what? I'll tell you what else you're giving me. You are giving me chiral crystals. I would like all of them, please. The whole ball of freaking wax. Give them to me. Thank you. Okay. So, let us see. Yes. We're going to use a carrier, and we are going to plop it on the ground. We shall offload it. Did I put all the other stuff on the... all the other, I thought I'd also offloaded the other... I thought I'd offloaded all of the other ceramics, so I'm not sure where... what did I do if not for offloading them? Here. They're not... What did I do? I thought I... Maybe I just didn't. Okay. If they are lightweight... Yeah, let's get this. Yes. All right. That... All right. I imagine I don't have the bandwidth still. I wonder if I could actually get that truck to... here, hold on. Clay! Question for you. If... Oh, fuck, is that a generator? Well, shit. All right. Oh, my God. Mia. If you have items in a postal box, when that postal box gets ruined, do you lose the items? Clay may not be around right now, but that is my question. Hey, little Bubba enjoyed the sprint. Yeah. All right, our batteries. I think we'll be fine. Because it's right here, so. Nah. Hey, Phoebe. There you go. I knew you'd like that. You little patootie. Yeah.
Someone's happy.
Sure is. It's fine. I know it's a little too many. Fuck though, I still don't have the medals. So what did I do? I wasted 170. 9 6 is 40. No, 150. It doesn't matter. All right, let's get some juice from this. It's a baby. It would be excited to watch you eat. Well, then I would be happy about making it excited while it watched me eat. What's your point? Pick up. Not on purpose. Okay. Wait. Hey! I'm not leaving without every single frickin' crypto biote. Thank you. The lightweight ceramics are actually pretty awesome. All right, private room, please.
Your work is great.
Okay, I don't think I need to do the whole ball of wax here. We're gonna take off. Although, yes. All right. You know, fuck it, let's go. All right. Out of curiosity, is there... Oh, shit. What did I miss? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to try to get the... Oh, ball sack! I'm going to try to get the mule truck to the generator. Okay. What are you wanting me to... Oh, customized backpack? Nice. Oh, that's right. I had picked something up. Was it the color scheme that I... Hold on. What? What is it that you are looking for me to... You are showing me something here. Would you want... Switch? Ah! Got it. No. Okay, nice. Don't you... Forget about me. Blang, blang. Oh! Mads, you beautiful man. Folks, vote on my screenshot poll, please. How many am I going to take over the course?
Keep up.
of my playthrough. Please, please vote.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Of course you did.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
Yeah, Breakfast Club is fantastic.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I'm a big fan of John Hughes movies. Some Kind of, oh no. Some Kind of Wonderful is my favorite. For Holland. No. Don't start fucking slogging or anything. We're going. Let's go, Sam, old man. I am going to regret this.
There we go.
And I am also going to regret this. All right, but let's go. Get all up in this business. Okay. Hell yes.
No more rain. Nice.
We're a brain, an athlete, a basket case, a princess, and a criminal. The only thing that grossed me out is the idea of sharing earrings is so gross to me. So the fact that
There we go.
at the end she takes her earring out and gives it to blah blah blah. Judd Nelson has always made me go because this is a thing to care about, you know? Now,
There we go.
here's my question.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Okay, there is a car
for that.
over there. Whoop. How much do you need to repair it? Because I could... No, fuck it. I'll help repair this sucker. This watchtower. Let me... Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. All right. So... let's see something.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Sam Porter Bridges. Alright, so I imagine, like, this is about as close as it can get, huh? Yeah, okay. So, What do we do? Which way is the truck currently facing? Oh, we need to detach. And let's hope that this works. Are we close enough is of course the question. Really? Maybe I couldn't. Yeah, okay. All right, what do we have for battery?
Right on.
Oh, snap. Okay. Let's go to, how far is my generator? That's fun. My generator is 129 meters. That generator is 112. Let's go this way. We do need, hold on, we do need more ceramics. No, we don't need more ceramics, we need metals. Never mind.
Come on, let's roll.
Let's roll. Let's get you souped up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Time to motor.
Awesome. Now, I think we grab,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
not
Weapons
worried about
detected.
ceramics
All
right
weapons
now.
will be
There
locked until
was,
departure. All clear. Welcome.
yeah,
South
give
Border
me
Bridge.
this. Wait, did we ever get the response to the argument between the cannibal and the nutritionist?
Restrictions lifted.
Do we ever get the answer to that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoop. Okay, so that thing's getting all busted up. We have a bunch of cars or whatever the hell's. So, you know what? If we take down that mule, group, they may have some more medals that I can use to finish the racetrack, because that is an actual quest.
Come on, let's roll.
All right, let's see if I can do the cargo thing. All right, so Mia, let's do this. That's absolutely the wrong thing. Let's do this. Let us get some cargo in our hand. Right hand. All right, it's fine. And then we do V-pa! Hold on. V-pa-choo! There we go. And now we bola. We bola! Help! Where's Bola? Is that working? Can ah! Are this? Oh shit, fuckers! Hey, hey! I love this gun. Don't you dare! Hey! Out of here, my truck. Okay. Kick. Kick. Is he not kicky? Kick. Kick. Kick! Mother of fuck! Oh. Oh. You're down. You're down. All right. Kick. 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 Pick up the goddamn gun. Pick up the goddamn fucking gun. Help. Eat shit. No. Eat shit. Eat shit. Okay, great. All right. Kick. Kick. Yeah, what's up? Okie doke. All right. May I please? All right. What's that? All right, leave that. Nope, help. Can't do anything right now. All right, well, I give you a bucket. Wait, can I rest? I don't think so. Nope, help. Mia. For the love of Christmas. Whatever. Yeah, can you imagine that thing wrapping around your face? That would be so brutal. All right. Okay. All right. I suppose I should pick this up now, or? I'm really glad Repenix told me how to use that. Ooh. Help! Help, 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 help! Oh my god, Shiv told me the other day, he was listening to me stream, and he was like, thank God we don't have neighbors, because I had said, help, 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 and then scream, no, help! Eat shit, don't you dare! Yeah. Kick? How are we doing? Kick. Kick. I can't imagine. Do you think there are people who play this and don't yell kick every time? If so, I don't understand those people. All right. Medals me. Medals me, please. Thank you. Great. Fuck resins. Stop it. Stop it. Cock. All right. I am actually going to have to stop as well, but let me... What would be wonderful would be if I got that, if I got the racetrack finished. That hold on. Help. Okay. Not the alloys. Ceramics. All right, so let's go. Hold on. Down. I'm kind of proud of myself for having cleared this out. Up. No. Okay. Let's... Oh, do you like that, BB? Yes! Now, the only problem is I don't know. Let me try to do the rest thing with this. I don't know how to take advantage of BB being excited. I'm not sure if there is something I can do. If there's anyone listening, I know I got the tip about BB being excited and it being a good thing. I'm gonna offload all of this. Just to teach him a fucking lesson. Okay. Now, I wonder how long I need to rest in order to recharge the gun. So let me do a thing. Let me... All right.
Oh, it was about to drop.
All right, let's stand up. I imagine that's not it. I wonder if it has to be... I bet it has to be a full... Wait a minute, you guys, did that do it? No, no. Okay. So let's... Come here, truck. Yes, thank you, love. Thank you so much. Put all of this stuff. Shiv is reminding me that we have a previous engagement that I need to get my ass to. What I want to do is stop. I want to get back to the racetrack. All right, now hopefully that's close enough. All right, let's see if we can do it. Yes? Awesome. Truck, please? Fuck my life. Okay. Let's, Okay, let's see if we can get that onto the truck. Fuck my life. Okay. Where are these going? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How about this? Truck? Nice. Okay. Let's put this on me. Can we get... these onto the truck. Yes. Okay, great. I don't know that I need to stress too much about these ceramics. And you know what? So I'm not going to. Hopefully I will be able to drive this truck. Fucking ballsack. Okay. So Mia, there was a... They had left some... vehicles around. Okay, I guess they're...
2 wheels up.
Okay, the sunbombs. Okay, whatever. So here's what we'll do. I'm not seeing... Hey. I'm not seeing the vehicles anymore, so what I'll do is grab a carrier. And I will haul stuff with it. Oh. Let's drop this, because fuck resting. All right. Let's go to the carrier. All right. All right, we're gonna attach it.
Let's get a move on.
Yep. And we want this. Fresh water. Okay. So let's see what we can pull over. I have all this on me? No. Let's put this on me. In the cargo bed, what are the time fall stuff? Those are film director. Nope. All right. Let's see if we can put this on the carrier. Cock. Okay. I just want to... There we go. I need to take some stuff off of the truck so I can... be able to use it later. All right.
Oh. Just toppled over.
There is a vehicle. All right. But hopefully I will be able to empty all this shit off of here. And just be able to haul it back to the truck.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Has anyone here ever used Ebola in real life?
This one's for you.
Is this just all chiral crystals? Yeah. Once Tell me about it. Was it awesome? I don't have enough here. A bola gun. This.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
This
locked.
gun that I'm using, where
Thank you.
it flings out. Where am I? Where's the front of this? Oh, the gun thing? No. So wait. Oh, here we are. Okay. Shiv, if he is ready, please feel free to hop in. I am just needing to wrap this up. That is all that is happening. All right. This is going to be offloaded, and these two items are going into my private locker. This cargo is okay. These are getting put in the private locker. We will private locker these. Two stun bombs, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's... that. Yep. One climbing. Yep, I should have a custom chiral ladder. Yep. This is the Timefall Farmer. So let's offload it. Wonderful. The floating character every time. We're going to carry this on our back. We're going to auto arrange. We are going to confirm. Make delivery. Yes.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing.
Ox, you hit yourself when
Everyone
you tried
does.
it. Oh my
We
god.
all think you're just wonderful.
Yeah, but what you guys need to do is increase my chiral whatever the fuck network coverage.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Will do. Let's see what we got. All right. No orders. All right. We are going to... in the share locker, we are dropping off a couple of items. The maser gun, y'all can have that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Wonderful. Because I do not like that maser gun. Okay. Cradley Boopers instead of Bradley Cooper's Lost Cargo. I love it. All right. Okie doke. Out we go. And that should be good. What we do now is grab... Where was the vehicle that I saw? It was up there. Okay. What we need to do, we need to get these medals to the racetrack. So I am going back to the truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's fine. Let's get you stuck. And hopefully we can just drive the truck to the...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
the racetrack, and then we'll just stop right there.
Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That thing is falling apart. All right, let's just see if we can get ourselves to the truck more quickly. Or quicklier, as it were. I don't know if this will get... I don't recall how much I need, but I don't know if this will get it completed, but we're gonna cross our fingers. Okay.
Okay.
All right. What do we have? All right, battery looks okay. Love it. Let's get everything cleaned up and spiffied. Delightful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
I think this weather station is pretty useless, honestly. But what do I know? All right, get our butts. So,
Stretch my legs.
does anyone know, is there a way to farm chiral crystals other than picking them up in the environment? I do not want to know how. I just want to know if. Uh-oh. And we are almost here. Stop. All right.
Okay.
Hopefully we are close enough. Let's do a rest. Thank you very much.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Wait. So, Cozy, what did you hear if it weren't Bola? I'm very curious. Oh my. Nope. That is okay. It is all right. We still made progress. We are not working on it any longer. And we will go hunker down in this thing right here. This truck is not going to be very useful for very long. Ebola. I mean, fair. Okay. I mean, that's super close, though, Cozy.
Come on, let's roll.
All right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. I didn't realize I had one more order for the Timefall Farmer. We will end it there. I want BB to like this. Oh no. All right.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
This is
locked until
perfect.
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hopefully we are close enough and we can just drop that off. I need it to recognize the truck. Yep. Awesome. I think the only one, the weather station, I'm going to just let it, because these are all film directors, so the weather station. And that's it.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing. I want you to know that.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Uh-huh. All right. Go, 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 go.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order released.
All right. And that is that. I feel like this was actually pretty productive. Thank you all so, so much for hanging out. Do not forget, we do have the screenshot poll. How many shots did I take today? 3. So this screenshot survey is very interesting because I am not doing my normal crazy screenshot situation. So I think it's going to be very interesting to see what it actually turns out to be and who gets close, because it's no longer a foregone conclusion that it will be 1,000,000 screenshots. So, folks, please, I know it's late, but I would love it if you could just stick around for another 30 seconds. We're going to find somebody to raid. If you stick with me on the raid, you get extra grains of sand just for sticking around. However, if you do have a moment to grab one of those raid calls, top one for non-subscribers, bottom one for subscribers, that would be even better. I'm just finding, because that way we can share our love. Oh, here we go. Let me see. I'm trying to find somebody who we haven't rated in a minute. Perfect. We're going to go say hi to Force Ghost Leia playing Fallout New Vegas, you guys. And apparently the name of her stream title today is Stomping Around with My Penis-Tipped Feet. Super curious. So again, thank you for hanging out. I may not do a stream tomorrow because I may be practicing for my interpreting assignment tomorrow night. But make sure you leave a follow. You will find out if and when I do go live. And I will definitely be back on Sunday with some Stardew Valley. In the meantime, we're going to go say hi to Leia. Thank you all again for hanging out. I hope your weekend starts out well, and we will see you soon.
Bye-bye.